All right, we're here. Let me know how the audio is. I messed with my audio on the Bluetooth headset. I don't think it changes the audio on the game. Gator hello. I saw Gator also playing MHGU. I don't know how I feel about the Discord rich presence because sometimes it's like too much information. There's one of you that somehow made it onto my Steam friend list, and I don't know what your Steam name is. I remember one night I was playing, what was it? Graveyard Keeper? And they're like, hey, I saw you playing Graveyard Keeper last night. Will you stream it? The answer is always no. No. It's just no. It was not Fire Cannon. Fire Cannon is very respectful of our Steam friend boundaries. Is the game fun? We talking about a Graveyard Keeper? Dude, my issue with it... what was it? It didn't scale very well on the Steam Deck. I was trying to play it on the Steam Deck. And like, oh my god, I forgot about the COD piece. I mean, it's an interesting question in general. Is a game worth streaming? I would say the streamer makes the game. So, can a streamer make that game entertaining? Probably. Is it going to carry on its own? Probably not. You got skills for me, dude? Give me more skills. I thought this guy had a mustache. I don't believe that people actually want to watch Fear and Hunger. 5 Farmer Etrian stream? The stream you deserve. I don't believe it. Kingdom Death Monster streams? When they release the official version, that'd be great. I'm very excited for that. So, new title update, final title update. They call it the bonus title update announced. I will be in a hotel in Los Angeles when it's live. I don't know if I'll stream it or not. I really don't care. Yeah, we're doing an overnight layover in Los Angeles. I wish I could just do like random. Layover. Layover is, I mean, you're in a place for a certain amount of time. God damn it. I'm just gonna take Graham because like I'm never using this cat. But is this challenge? We're using alchemy up to Altalka. I don't want either of these. Scout by abilities. Support bias. I want beast cats. I think. Too small first. Will I take Jeff? Jeff looks okay. I'll take him just to start. We got nothing else. We're gonna make our armor first. And then we're gonna start making a weapon. We're gonna make the petrified dual blades. In fact, actually, I don't think we need any armor now that I think about it. Petrified dual blades? We need, like, to gather. I need 4 might seeds. And a Beelite ore? Might seeds can be gathered in the Verdant Hills, which I believe we've got gathering for. Yeah, I mean, they don't... they certainly don't make it easy in this game to figure out the cat system. Okay, that doesn't look right. Hold on. Bernabelle, where's... What is... Leather, 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 leather. Okay. Imagine not being a Prowler main? If I was streaming for purely my own self-satisfaction and not for a living, I would consider it. However, there is a proven effect. Like, scientific... I wouldn't. You're right. I wouldn't. But it's scientifically proven. You will... If you want to kill any viewership on Twitch, just play Prowler. Nobody wants to watch it. Verdant Hills, Area 1. Area 2, Area 3, Area 4. Okay. You remember that stream? It was a good stream. Is it those things? Using it might see. Play Prowler and Nanodiver. I would crash Twitch because there would be a buffer overflow and the website would crash as it tried to register a negative number. Nanodiver, I believe, is the lowest viewership I've ever had on Twitch. When I get bullied, it's called release the beast because you don't understand. I just need 4. I should also be getting some shiny beetles. I should be gathering bugs as well. Nanodiver is an interesting watch. I was doing it mostly as a scientific experiment. Nice haircut. I have not gotten a haircut in the last 2 to 3 weeks, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Thank you. It was nice to thank you. Nice to say, I guess. These are just paint berries? Is this other thing the mite seeds? 0 viewers since I'm all bots. If you're all bots, why don't you just, like, multiply yourself by 10? There is a streamer I follow who, depending on whatever setup they are on, go between having 70 concurrent viewers and 2,000. And I don't... Is that... Is that a bot? Is that I'm being hosted on a website? I don't know. Open your stream with 2 tabs. I'm not asking anyone to bot me. Not at all. Did they stream Rise? I think they played Rise. That Norton website was bot. Those guys are mega botting, man. I mean, my highest viewership ever was on Norton 360 for gaming. What do we get? Like, we get 4,000 viewers at one point. That was something else. Sorry. Registered computer IP addresses. Mine seems not very Norton Gaming on Twitch 1. Allegedly, the guy that was running that promotion, that ad campaign, ended up leaving Norton and went into the Web3 space. Which, I mean, that makes sense. That was one of the harder campaigns I've ever done. Because, like, every time I would do a stream, they would like, actually, can you do it different? Actually, what we told you before, it's always like, stick to the script, and then when you stick to the script, they're like, actually, can you be more natural? Actually, you're too natural. Can you stick to the script more? And I'm assuming it's just two managers fighting each other, unable to decide what the hell it is they want out of their ad read. My general feeling is, like, even if I don't hit your talking points exactly the way you'd want me to, the viewers aren't, like, there's no consumer that's dumb. That, like, they could listen to somebody straight up reading off a script and be like, oh, okay. Oh, that's great. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'll do exactly what you said. I'm going to check out 10. Wait, you didn't say every talking point exactly the way I thought it was written down. I don't understand. Can I just, like, farm that mite seed that I have? Maybe I'll just do that. So we got, what, 1? I don't really like the odds of being able to get more. I think the farm should be open, right? Bonus update live event thing is 20 minutes long. Yeah, I mean, that's longer than I would expect it to be. I'm assuming I'll be able to at least farm mite seeds. I think I want go fight win on my beast cats. I mean, I'm assuming they're just going to make it easier to level up. When is the update direct? Well, it's not going to be a Nintendo Direct, but it's going to be the 7th at 7 p.m. 7 a.m. Western or 10 a.m. Eastern. I don't know what your time zone is. If you're Central Time, I'm sorry, but I can't help you. 5 minutes new monster, 10 minutes paid DLC, and 5 minutes of saying goodbye? That sounds actually pretty accurate. Is this it? Oh, this sucks. Hey, you're supposed to be beast cats. Why aren't they there? What? Nah, I mean, they might say something like, look forward to this year for more Monster Hunter news, but I don't think they're going to do anything outside of the vaguest of teases. The Luke Laird armor? Maybe. Alright, so that's our mite seeds. I think we have our Beolite ore. I'm like going backwards. We definitely got some at one point. From, like, what was it, the... Misty Peaks? Desert Island. Deserted Island's way better. Is there a mission we could do for that? Maybe there's, like, a DLC or... Event quest. I mean, Misty Peaks works, but... We actually can go to this one. We're missing some. It's just Area 3 that has it. Wait, that's a lie. No way, I've gotten it somewhere else. Is there even... Is this the 60 DPS mod? FPS mod? Yes. It's in 1440p. Why did they add so many mandatory gathering quests for Village? I have reason to believe that they took all of the really talented skill designers from Monster Hunter and put them on Monster Hunter World. Isn't it a cheat instead of a mod for GU? I think it gets installed as a mod. It's a cheat for you. Commando Jabalo. I thought I installed this one as a mod. I'd have to go back and check. It is a cheat! Okay. Well, there you go. I don't know that there's a significant difference. Cheater? I know. Is that on Yuzu? I play on Ryujinx. I do not play in Yuzu. They make it sound as if, like, the Bombstone piece can only be found up there. Maybe I just got to finish low rank like this. I'm not going to do the village. Was it 8 or 6? I could have sworn I got one. But that would mean Kiriniko is incorrect. Is it possible it's incorrect? Well, obviously. Which way? There's always a choice. Looks so much better here. Oh, it looks so good. Like, this is the sort of game, like, I'd want to play. Like, if they released, like, something like this on Steam, I'd be so happy. For, like, live servers. Alright. There it is! It was wrong. I'm telling you, man. I'm telling you, it was wrong. Wait, am I high? Never mind, that was just a single bombstone piece. I am high. Be a light ore is what I needed. Oh, I'm so dumb. Ichihara was for G. Ichinose was the director for Monster Hunter Generations. Ichihara was the director for GU. Beolite is deserted island only. I'm telling you, it's not! Alright, we'll keep using Switch Axe for the remainder of Hub 1. So we'll just make our armor. We'll make our armor and then we'll go for that. Where's my Beolite in? It says it's in Area 3 on the Misty Peaks. Which I'm assuming that means I don't know. Sarola. I don't know what it means. Just finished making our stupid armor. We got our might seed going. What am I doing? Playing video games. What are you doing? Is it a good video game? It's pretty okay. What is so good about Alchemy Sweatshacks? So the trade-off with Alchemy is usually you get like some really like nerfed movesets. But the nice thing about Alchemy is like it's not that bad for Switchaxe. And then you just get, you know, a lot more. My brain stopped working. Hunter arts that go off. Close. Don't use Alchemy Charge Blade. That's a bad idea. Isn't an Alchemy Hammer good as well? I don't know if it's good. Striker Hammer is really weird. If you like doing a lot of super pounds, it's kind of interesting. Slay 20 Jaggy. I don't need 20. That's so many. Why? There are certain weapons that really don't lose out too much. Sword and Shield is fine with Alchemy. High rank Misty Peaks? It says low rank Misty Peaks Area 3. Look at that turtle. $50 Vespoid, please. I think I did that at one point. Can I try Alchemy Lance at some point? I think you can't counter anymore. I think it literally loses the counter. No, this is just an Alchemy run. I'm not limiting it to only Alchemy Switchaxe. I'm planning on switching over to Alchemy Dual Blades at some point. In fact, that's kind of what we're working on right now. Alchemy Charge Blade is that bad. You no longer get the shield thrust. You can't do SAED anymore. You pretty much have to manually transform into axe mode. The fungus among us? Oh no. No, I mean, the Striker Charge Blade actually gets a bonus guard point. 2 bonus guard points. Alchemy Greatsword loses the strong charge. Not great, but not the worst thing over. You can still charge with Alchemy Greatsword. You can't shield thrust an SAD and GU. Well, you can't do anything out of shield thrust in GU. Or with alchemy. You can't even do the shield thrust, I don't think. I think it's just gone. It's a weird game. So the funny thing is with the guard point on alchemy is like it normally like, don't you get like a guard reaction after the guard, like after you guard point with any other weapon? With alchemy, you just keep going. The point of alchemy is that you're supposed to be able to use the barrel to support other players, and you're supposed to have a simplified moveset. So it's not necessarily make the weapon worse discreetly, it's to simplify the weapon. In many cases, it makes the weapon worse. I think the idea is like, oh, you could use this severely complicated and limited moveset for a new player, and then when they don't know what's going on, they can just use the barrel. Charge Blade is just bad in GU? I don't think it's that bad. It's not as cracked as what World's original impact files were. And it's definitely not as OP as it was in 4 for you, but I don't think it's bad. We got a turbo user in chat. It's a lot of work to kill a Jaggy. No, I respect it because at least you admit it, that you use it. No, I agree with you. For You, I think, is the hardest solo game in the series. Tri-Hub is the hardest solo. Yeah, but it's like, it was designed to be online only. I agree with you. I don't think they ever thought anyone would solo it. No, 3U's not that bad. I agree they're the tankiest, but they're not the scariest. Low rank Ruined Pinnacle? I'm telling you, I got Misty Peaks on my side. I don't know. I mean, I just soloed 3U G rank like a year ago. And for sure, things were tanky, but I think I used the Bracky Switch Axe. It was fine. I will agree, things were so tanky that it's not fun. Any Bracky weapon is broken in 3U, though. Well, if they're going to design the high rank to be that stupid, if they're going to arbitrarily nerf element on dual blades and on sword and shield, desperate times call for desperate measures. That's really sad. That was really sad. I never noticed, but Trans/ basically has the start of the transformation shop in it. Is that the Scream title? What's wrong with my Scream title? It says Alchemy to Bug, right? I agree. I think 4U has harder monsters overall. I mean, there's just no comparing Dire Morales to Gog Mazios. Any of the 140 monsters, the only thing that comes close is Clashing Fists Bracky, and he's definitely mega scary. Like, I'm not gonna argue on that one. That's a nightmare quest. But everything else is like fun. No, I mean like Super Bracky in that game is so hard. So we need the Jaggy chest. We need... I'm assuming you use the cap for the extra 1 point of attack. Do you even need it? Kinda. Do I plan to do another one of those all monsters, all games playthrough? You watch the full playlist and you're done? First of all, thank you so much. I love that. And second of all, I will, but like that's like a once every other year. That's like an off year challenge. That challenge was done when Rise had come out and we were like done with it and we're like, screw this. I can't play Rise anymore. There's nothing to do here. So yes, we will very likely do another one in the future. I cannot tell you how soon that will be, though. Looking for like a Bullfongo quest. What the hell are Bullfongos? Can I just do Bulldrome? I mean, I've done a number of all credits playthroughs. Like, there's a lot. There's like, I've done that at least 3 times. Oh, maybe 4 times. This is actually really annoying. It's in the hub 2-star. Legacy playthroughs before Sex launches? Like all credits? So Sex is probably launching in March and we're in May right now. You could, yeah, I mean, we'll probably do another one. Yeah, I mean, between now and then, sure. I mean, might even do one this summer. Depends on how much we enjoy the other games. Okay, so it's attack 2, the single slot. So we're at 15. We need the extra piece. Yeah, you need the cap. Unless you've got a slot in your weapon or in your talisman. We get those mite seeds. Maybe we can make... We're gonna get attack up medium. We'll worry about the cap later. Thanks. The single mite seed. You know, I used a Lagnia apple there for a reason, cat. Oh, there we go. Maybe that one's good enough. Don't do a Prowler playthrough. That seems like a terrible idea. Is 15? All right. Class gonna be playing in Diablo 4. I did Barbarian and I did Rogue. I did almost all of them. I think Rogue is the most interesting. They're doing the most stuff. Is Prowler worse than Alchemy Charge Blade? Might depend on the matchup. For damage, like, Prowler just got nerfed so hard going into GU. Just waiting for the key quests to load. Man, like, Kiriniko's, like, dying, man. Like, I can't even load the website anymore. Hello? There we go. Gypceros, Ian Kutku, Lagambi, Royal Udra. We'll do Gypceros. What's the Gunlance like in GU? Valor Gunlance is really neat. Daddy Druid? Not a bad choice. We might find Volfongo just wandering around. You can basically solo with, like, artillery-focused Valor Gunlance. There's only one fight in the game that was extremely difficult to clear for me. You watch the All Monsters challenge, you'll find out which one that was. But outside of that, it's not that bad. That one quest, Bad. But it's still possible. It's just, I think I needed to get, like, it wasn't like a god charm, but it had to be like a pretty good charm. Was it Lao? Nope. It was like G rank Crimson Fatalis specifically. White Fatalis is no problem. Gunlance is like very well suited to that. Normal Fatalis was also like okay, but Crimson just had, he just had like so much life or something. I don't know what it was. It was just a real challenge. It's folded already. I don't know if it was his aura. Is it his aura? It wasn't me dying that was the issue. It was just dealing enough damage within the time limit. I wonder if I should just try and attack through that. Ustream? I didn't want to get, like, on a roll of only playing World. I know there's some people that would really much rather be watching World. They're like a little World baby. And I'm not normally a huge fan of GU. It's just, it's been a very long time since we played it, so. That's cool. I'm just gonna walk over here. I need to slurp my juice. A Rajang body pillow. Thank you for letting me know that. That's good to know. Official Capcom merch. Thank you. Oh, we almost got through that. I think it's better just to attack. That's not good. Thanks, Marco. Perfect. Oh, I ran out of juice. I didn't know that was possible. You think it would automatically reload for that move? That's so funny. Yeah, what the alchemy stuff did. It mostly did things that would make it so that you would recover your hunter art gauges faster. And then as you made the items, you would upgrade your SP skills. So yellow is art specific. I'm not going to get through all the differences. Orange is kind of bad. It's like hunger down, basically. Red is actually the best one, arguably. Because it gives you, like, constant health regen. Just show you. Like the Kushala Deora armor skill. And then once you get up to purple, you do more stagger damage. Which I don't know if that counts for perp rate. Favorite or hated, least favorite hated monster in this series. Nightshade Paloma. And that buff works on everyone. Like if you had a fourth person in your quest and they weren't sure what to use, if they were using alchemy, you would know that everybody would be getting buffed. The thing is with Lao is, like, I forgive Lao. Lao was there from the very beginning. Doing dumpy first gen. He wasn't trying to hurt anyone. Am I out of my juice? I think I'm out of my juice. Let me make my fireball! You make other things too that could, like, help you if, like, you didn't come into the quest prepared. Like, you can make whetstones, you can make food. It's things that might help a starter player that, you know, is forgetful when they're preparing for the quest. You know, you technically have infinite healing. Alchemy Sword and Shield was great because there was almost like no downside. Slightly worse or harder to land infinite combo, but like not by much. We almost got more bombs. I'll just keep using bombs. Yes! 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 Oh, that was so cool. This early on, the alchemy fireballs are okay. I think they're 80 damage. It's like a ever so slightly stronger large barrel bomb that you can launch at something. I don't know if there's any way to make them stronger. Oh, I'm sorry, 60 damage. It might be more. Why does it do so little damage? I mean, 60 is not the worst in the world, but it could definitely be better. I mean, it's true damage. I mean, 60 true damage in low rank is okay. That Gypsaros had 2,300 life. What is that, like 2? What is 60 divided by that number? Around 2% of his life each. So 5% per shake. Not not terrible. Better than a wall bang on a monster. Yan Kutku. I hope they bring... Why? That's how we got Ian Kakun for you. If they're bringing back everyone for whatever godforsaken reason, okay. But if it's like, a monster's got to get cut for Yan Kutku, I don't get it. Is it a Dorpy Burb? I'd just rather have a Garuga. Yeah, Japan voted, and they're like, we want Yan Kutku. Why? Red Kezu. I'd rather a red Kezu than normal Kezu. This weapon's actually pretty strong. Are both Fongos in this class? Better than Vespoid Queen. Nobody ever asks for Vespoid Queen back. That's like the real hipster request. Okay, there are some Bullfongo here. Is that rare? At one point, I was thinking of going for the insect dual blades. I just thought it would be too much effort. But they're pretty good in low rank. They've got an absolutely insane amount of green sharpness. I don't know where this monster is. There's a cutscene or anything, I don't think. Altalka weak 2, mostly thunder. If you need damage on the robot, I think water is technically better, but on the bug itself, thunder is, I think, best. Not even like Altalka is like the hardest fight in the world. Really not that bad. I don't know what the hardest fight would be. In this playthrough. Is that Bullfongo back again? Crimson, fight it. I feel like Alchemy Dual Blades will have an easier time than than Valor Gunlance. And I love the Valor Gunlance. It's just like the damage just does not scale. But at least with Crimson, we could farm up a good weapon. Where is this monster? There is a Yan Kutku here, right? China exchange for Psycho Serums is Gen Ultimate on Switch. Generations Ultimate is exclusive to the Switch. Japan got a 3DS version and a Switch version, but not us, unfortunately. Lighting's actually pretty good. They didn't have to go that hard on the lighting. There we go. Don't leave. Oh, our thing is all charged up. We'll have from the 3DS version. Well, it's higher resolution. Oh, he could go through that tree, huh? technically the US version is missing some content that the Japanese version got. Some of it doesn't really matter. Some of it kind of does. Like, Japan kind of got the best fire dual blades in the game. If you really wanted, I mean, you could just buy the double cross version if you're comfortable playing the game in Japanese. I think they were technically like USJ dual blades, Zeravius. USJ. Universal Studios Japan. If you never knew what the hell people were talking about when they said USJ. US of J. I mean, Universal Studios is an American studio. So you're not wrong. They're being very stingy with their hides. Yes! That's so good every time you get it. Let's try and get a... I'm gonna try and get a mount. It's a lot of effort. Imagine if artillery buffed it. I'm not going to go for artillery to buff sporadically used bombs. And would it be artillery or bombardier? Mess that face up. I don't want to alarm anyone, but we just got more bombs. Oh, he evaded. Escape Runner is such a weird skill. I could make another booster, or we could just make more bombs. I think we're so close to making more bombs, we'll just do that. Oh yeah, especially if we're going to be walking over there. I don't really understand the slick thing that you can make. Because you can't... I don't think you can have more than one... alchemical cheer in your inventory. There's a sub-quest, is the only reason I'm forcing the second mount here. Wow, he really won't let me do it. You can make a lot of whetstones food with the slick. Oh, does it, like, multiply them? That's kind of weird. So, like, how many does it make? Bombardier buffs it. I mean, it makes sense. It's a bomb. Would you do more damage with Alchemy Bombardier? Blood back in the Monster Hunter games. There's like micro blood in Rise. There's more blood in Rise than there is in World. Like blood, like old gen blood? I don't know. I think they've made this decision for whatever reason that they don't want it anymore. At least in large quantities. I commissioned a mod in Rise to add the blood back, by the way. If you ever look up Retro Blood or whatever it is on the mod DB for Rise. I commissioned a mod creator DSC to make it. When is the next Monster Hunter game? It'll probably be announced in September, and it'll probably be released in March. Those are just educated guesses. Those aren't, like, definite. Crit sound bugs you and gets spammy? You could probably mod it out. I hope it's like World 2. I think everyone does, man. Imagine the rug pull if they just announced another DLC for Monster Hunter Rise. They could announce it on the 7th? They might, but I don't think they will. GU2, oh my god. We want a big Monster Hunter anniversary, so we've brought back Ichinose again to completely redo the Hunter Arts and style system. Lagambi. Blue draw. What's the key quest? Virgin. Is it Blaganga? Blaganga gonna get into 2-star? Big spender over here. Rise remake again. Rise being our best-selling, one of our best-selling Monster Hunter games ever. Success has led us to believe that we should just make it again. No. Yeah, Blaganga might be hard. I might want to make like bombs or something. Royal Ludra. Lagambi. Where's Lagambi? Chances are low. Re-releasing 1.0 on the Wii U? I would actually be very excited about that. That's fine by me. Wingsuit. I've been saying it for months now. Or longer. There will be a wingsuit in World 2. This is Tetsu's Switch Axe. I thought it looked pretty good. It's relatively powerful at this point in the game. 120 raw is like pretty nice. Glider. Whatever it's going to be. It'll be a glider or a wingsuit. Is there hole digging and mole fighting in the new Zelda game? Oh, hey, look at all these Bolfonga. Shamrock protein shakes? $2? Is that our first one? It's our first Bolfongo pelt. That is a lot of Blaganga. That is an unreasonable. $2.64 with tax? There was a 50-cent off coupon if you had a Dollar General nearby. I should really remove the filter at some point and replace it with favorite. Don't remove it. I take offense at that. I take offense at that as well. You think I can get a trance slash off in the time frame that a sonic bomb goes off? Nope. every game's gimmicks, wire bugs, styles, switch skills, mantles, underwater. Jumping. We heard about the players' complaints. You can now jump in the game. Clutch Claw. Slinger. It's actually a decent amount of damage. Yeah, I might want a 3-star. Maybe it's a 2-star. An equine monster? Just like a dozen subspecies of Kieran. Man monster. Wild Sharks is okay. MH stands for Manhunter. That sounds like my weekends. Hey, we've got our second pelt. His ass is weaker than his head, right? Maybe I'll just attack his head anyways. That final hit is so hard to land. Big snowball. Imagine if that knocked him out of the air. The glory. I did enrage him. Trying to get more. You leaving? Yes. I'm up to 3? Almost there, man. Got him with the one that mattered. Haven't gotten like a stagger yet. Stupid escape runner skill. It's keeping my stamina up. It's the best skill for Switch X. Hunter art wise, there's a skill that like gives you unlimited energy, I think. And then there's like a reload skill. Really hard to beat those. He's enraged, so I can't Sonic Bomb him yet. Yeah, I mean, this one just hits different. As much as I love Trans Slash, it's got to be one of the most confusing skills in the game to try and aim. We actually did do something with Trans Slash, which I didn't think would ever happen. I was a doubter on that one. We get very lucky and we can get a Bullfongo pelt from a spawned Bullfongo here. We didn't. Oh. Trans Slash on its own isn't that great. Yeah, you'd want to use it with like Tempest Axe. For the full, like, Trans Slash level 3, Trans Slash level 3 with, like, Tempest Axe and Demon Riot up, like, you need, like, multiple paralysis, like a paralysis into a KO to land the whole thing. It's so long. I mean, when you land it, I mean, it's a lot of damage. It's probably good on like, you know, like Altul Ka, when Altul Ka is like, you're attacking the cocoon or something. Pretty good for that. I think his Royal Ludroth was next. Yep. I was looking at Feline Bombardier. I think it's the armor skill Bombardier that would increase the damage on the bombs. Not that one. Okay, well, 10-minute kills in hub feel fine to me. We were doing like 15 minutes yesterday, and that was like not looking good. This is 20-minute Tetsu. Yeah, it's not good. I mean, well, we didn't have armor. You know, our weapon wasn't upgraded. We weren't using our bombs as much as we should have. Should have been using them more. I'm just kind of creeping to see if I can find a Bullfongo out here. I don't think I can. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fine. This could have been purple Ludroth. Damn you, Ichinose! Yeah, an HR1. Who says he can't be an HR1? You know, there was a while, B-Sponge, we were playing on our Switch version of GU. And I had a mind to finish all the quests. And like every day we would have to start. And it was like the first hour of the stream as we were warming up the stream. I would do gathering quests. And that went on for like actual week. That we were able to just do that every day. Do it again. You know, the hardest part about playing my Switch is like, I just don't want to bother turning it on. That's my biggest challenge. That's what has me hard stuck. Hire one of the goblins? Looking for somebody that will set up my Switch. I don't know if that hit anything. Playing on the Switch? No, this is emulated. This is the version of the game that we should have had. Well, maybe not 1440p, but at least 1080p 60. No, we're not doing axe mode only again. I mean, look, we don't have power file here, so, like, sword attacks are okay, but, like... Axe mode is much more balanced when you're not dealing with that. Are you leaving? What are you doing? You, like, left the zone. How goes sweaty goblin shrieks at TV? How often do you think I actually turn a TV on? I'm more insulted by the fact that you think I'm turning on televisions than anything else. When somebody says the word TV, for some reason, like, my brain imagines, like, somebody watching, like, bad, like, 90s sitcoms. Not even good 90s sitcoms, like the bad ones. What are the good ones? Seinfeld's pretty good. Look at Marco. Oh, jeez. Good shot, man. I want to get him out so I can do Trans Slash. Okay, I guess I'm just going to die then. I don't know. Oh, I probably didn't die there because of the bonus defense. We're not going to get him out. We're not going to get him out ever. Oh, yeah, I remember that. Best sponsorship ever, man. Really wish I had optimum internet, dude. The current internet company is, like, continuing to suck and or fail. No Hearts run? I have, but nobody liked it. Nobody found it interesting. So I killed that run. There's a lot of things that chat thinks will be entertaining to watch, and it's not entertaining to watch. Yeah, put that out of your mind right away. We want to go for the sponge. Gorin percent is absolutely something chat thinks would be fun. Would not be fun. I'm just saying, it's like, it's easy, like, oh, that's gonna be great stream content. Because then you're playing GU in a way that makes GU even less interesting as a game. the point to make it less entertaining. Dose Lance, no guard run. We might attempt a world Lance run with no guarding. Would I want to watch Gorm %? I'd watch it if Moss did it, which he did, and I did watch it. But I want to watch me do it? I guess it depends on the weapon. Maybe once. Yeah, evade Lance, yeah. Do I like evade Lance playstyle? Can't say I've done it a ton. Done it a little bit. Can we get a trip? Gorm is neat. I don't know if he's good. So yeah, I don't know if you guys noticed. Alchemy Switch Axe does a little attack after you manually reload. So you can more actively deal damage when you reload. You didn't see it? I'll try and do it again. I'm going to have to zero sum out. He'll probably die in the process of me zero summing him. Okay, do it right now. All right, you watching? He didn't, you son of a bitch, he didn't do it. Maybe you gotta do it out of a sheet. I swear he did it. There you go. You see it? Out of a sheath, you do it. So you could waddle up to a monster, reload in their face, and then do 1 weak sword attack on it. Laganga time? Just gonna do it. We're just gonna go for it. He can be kind of hard. I think his hit zones are okay. I don't have like cleansers or anything. It's kind of crazy how early you fight him. He's kind of an advanced monster for like 2-star hub. We fight Ignactor? He's in this game, isn't he? I think low rank hub goes up to 3-star. And you can correct me if I'm wrong. So I think he's going to be the next hunter rank. Jen, you excited? I'm happy. I'm happy that you're happy. He's been walking around screaming this entire time. He's been... No, never mind. He's been walking around pooping. More popular than Rise? Hold on, I can tell you. I'll tell you if it's more popular than Rise. I don't have my dashboard up. It is absolutely more popular than Rise. It is significantly more popular than Rise. Not as popular as World. It's not. You know the way, like, math works? Like, you've got, like, a certain degrees of confidence, and you've got, like, standard deviations? It is one standard deviation above playing Rise. The only time Rise wins is literally the day of the title update. Maybe the day after the title update, but that's it. Don't push your luck any further than that. Nobody wants to see that. Symptom of Rise being overplayed? I just don't think, like, visually Rise is a very interesting game to play or to watch. I mean, you don't have a lot of decision making in the game. You've got your little combos you gotta do. You got all your wire bug skills that you do. You know, every monster, even if they've got a complicated move set, like, you know what to do for every move. Just, like, not a lot of risk. It's a big deal when you cart in Rise. People are like, I can't believe you carted. One of the greatest video game player performers in history, I've told this story before, is Areno from Game Center CX. And he was about to do a big arena show. And he was talking to someone else, a fellow entertainer. They were a fan of his. And they're like, you know what makes you so great, Areno? Like, you suck just the right amount. And I'm not saying I gotta suck for the game to be entertaining, but there's gotta be an element of risk of failure. You know, you wouldn't want to watch Magnus Carlsen destroy, like, you know, bottom level ELO players for like 8 hours. There'd be a certain sick fascination with it. Well, I mean, I say that and I immediately am like, actually, I would watch that. I would watch that. But, like, you know, eventually you'd want to see him play the game well, like against normal players. I got the same image in my mind, just like kids like red-faced and screaming and crying as Magnus takes him out in 5 moves. Probably less. Birds that like to crap on things? I don't know that that's necessarily true. I think the next sponsored game are more challenging or easy. Well, they took the attitude in Rise of, we want this game to be easy and accessible. You know, only Ryozo knows. Hopefully this positioning isn't bad. Oh, he got me! Oh, I was so close. I gotta waddle away. I know it's gonna disappoint some people, but I gotta... Okay, he's running. I mean, I just keep going back to that one interview where he's like, we don't want people to get stuck behind content because it's too difficult. Which, like, I'm fine with that for, like, 90% of the content. No, really, I mean, I'm fine. Like, up until, like, the last handful of monsters in the game, or multiplayer-focused monsters, like, I'm okay with that. But make sure to give us, like, events with cool rewards. I think you're overestimating the skill, Nelson, with which the, quote, average video game enjoyer has nowadays. And the amount of work that many casual video game enjoyers want to put in. You know, you had people that were experts? I don't know what word you want to use. Skilled Bloodborne players that got stuck on a low-ranked village Kezu. Like, quit the game because of Kezu. You know, I mean, we've heard of some people, again, like Souls streamers that were, like, stuck on Great Jagras. I know of one streamer, I love her, died to the low, like, the first Jagras quest in the game. Like, the little Jagras. Like, not Great Jagras. Like, Jagras. Like, Hunt 7 Jagras. I think she was still figuring out the controls. We might die here. Aiming this bomb is hard. Oh! No! Stuck at Anja for 16 hours? I was not aware of that. I was not aware of that plot development. Wild Bible Gang. The thing is I know you know what I was thinking was gonna... Well, in my head, I knew what was gonna happen. Okay? No, I mean, I'm totally fine with Rise Village, of there being like a separate village with the difficulty being really easy. I'm okay with that. You know, I mean, the hub should definitely be a bit harder. The whole scaling thing is like a very interesting question / debate. This Switch? This is not. This is emulated. 1440p, 60 FPS. All right, hold up. For real? Jay knows what he's talking about. Demo Great Macau is actually a menace. And you're all gonna like chortle and like shart your pants as I say that. But for real, Demo Great Macau is like kind of a menace. They make him kind of powerful. He's not a normal Macau. I mean, your sets should not matter with Macau. Should I use... I guess we'll make the booster again. I love the demo difficulty, dude. That's bad. Oh, he just jumped clean over me. I'm not necessarily trying to spam mounts, but I do want to get another mount for the trans slash. Can damage hit markers be enabled? Damage numbers? I don't understand the question. Nope. That was new to World. You have to go by the amount of blood that sprays out of the monster, and that'll give you an idea for how good the hit zone you hit was. Don't let that in. I prefer no damage numbers. How many mounts does it take? So much work. I just feel like, and this could be, I could be wrong about this. I feel like in a world before damage numbers, the game was a lot more friendly community-wise. There wasn't as much of an emphasis on, like, quote-unquote ideal play. You could use weird, bad weapons and you wouldn't get people being like, oh, are you trolling or whatever. Is that a new move? Is that a new move for GU? I've never seen that before. GU doesn't have new moves. I've never seen him do that before. Hey, we're getting there. He's limping. Wasn't that bad. World itself, I think if World didn't have damage numbers, it probably would have sold less. But I think the community would be a little nicer. We woke up because Destiny 2 was bad on launch. That's why Monster Hunter 2 got popular. Because they released Destiny 2, all they did was add jumping, and then people didn't like it. And then they're like, we'll play Monster Hunter. No, I'm not going to turn damage numbers off in sex. Where are you? Are you sleeping? Could be that way. I don't know. This might be the one. We might be able to get the kill. The bombs. Oh no! It's all gone south. I mean, I guess there are always unhinged people, even going back to Monster Hunter Tri. How are you not dead? That's nice. Two of my friends told me they didn't want to play Monster Hunter because the monsters had no health bar. Oh no. What if they had a monster health bar in Monster Hunter Sex? What if their like player feedback has indicated that we need a health bar? Oh no. I've never even, that thought has never crossed my mind. Oh yeah, it would have like the Lost Ark health bars where it goes down different colors. Like Final Fight style. Or Dragon's Dogma. You got like the little balls you gotta break. Do I need to make any special changes on an emulator version to make it clean like mine? Resolution is no problem. The 60 FPS is a mod / cheat or whatever that you need to install. Do you use your favorite Monster Hunter game nowadays? I'm happy for you. Let me see if I can find it for you. Give me 1 second. Give me like 1 minute. So people were saying they loaded it as a cheat, but I'm pretty sure I loaded mine as a mod. Hold on, which one did I use? This one? I think. Well, hold on. It is a... Where the hell did I find it? Ah, here it is. Aha! Found it. Now, there are no instructions there to tell you how to use them. I can't send you that other thing because it may or may not have illegal links. But what I linked is fine. No, I mean, I don't think I've got it enabled as a cheat. I'm telling you. Let me go to options. Where even are the cheats? Manage cheats. Oh, this is amazing. All of you people out there giving me crap. I want an apology. It doesn't have to be a groveling apology. I just want to, oops. Sorry, Shep. What does that say right there? No cheats found. It's okay, I forgive you. I'm sorry. I really appreciate that. I like the phrase like it's because I deleted them before I showed you. I can't show you my desktop because there's a lot of hentai games on there. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking with it. Where's the... Dude, I'm so worried about Steam Rich Presents. I'm like, are you gonna reveal me that I'm playing the Discord Rich Presents? Like, you gonna reveal my porn habits? He's talking about having it reveal that you are what games you're playing. I gotta check out the Goblin Hentai game. I'll probably do that tonight. See if they brought me my my goblin wife back. You know the issue though, Zaravius, is if you ever buy the hentai game, if someone else goes to the hentai game directory and you're friends, it'll tell them that you own it. It'll be like, oh yeah. It won't tell you necessarily anything else, but it'll be like, this guy owns it. And it'll also say if somebody has it on their wish list. So I bought the game. I own the game. Omnitoad knows I own the game and play the game. And then I could see Smug Fox has wish listed the game. So, you know, it's just kind of messed up, man. I would buy that game. What? When are they going to release it, Zravius? The developer openly mocks the people that bought his game under the Steam community section. He's like, yeah, I bet you want that goblin. There's the BLI. Why not just include it? How hard could it be? I went through all the bonus side quests, which is like not my kink at all. There's a pregnancy unlock endings. I don't know who's into that stuff. I'm not into that stuff. That stuff's weird, man. Steam history says otherwise. For some reason, I'm like, oh, I guess at this point, it must be like a super hidden unlock for the goblin. Nope. Wasn't there. Bullfongo's definitely in the swamp, right? They all hang out in the swamp. We already got a Beelite ore. What am I doing hanging around here? Got 3 of it. Gonna go to sleep. We're gonna be making the petrified dual blades. Petrified whatever they are. Brick pool alone. Hey, wet dogs. What's going on, man? There should be plenty. I do kind of want to go into the swamp, though, to, like, find a Bullfongo. Look how nice this fence looks, like, in real, like, high resolution. Alright, I mean, okay, I guess I could look a bit better. That texture is, like, a little misaligned. Did they even try? When I go to Japan, will I go to Ramen Alley? I don't know what Ramen Alley is. Will I get ramen? Yes. We go to Ramen Alley? I don't know where it is. Go to every booze vending machine you can. I mean, it's just like there's going to be a konbini on like every block. We need 1. Used panties from a vending machine. I just want to know, like, what stops from the used panties from just being worn from, like, a dude? Like, there's no way you can know. It's Iodro. You buying a dream? Fair enough. Extra hot Mappo tofu? I can do that one day for you. I'll get some Mappo tofu. That's it. That's all we needed. We can make the helm now. Pretty sure we can make the helm now. This is a farming budget. Look, if you do village, you can have it all done immediately. Unfortunately, in the hub, it's kind of a pain in the ass to get all the Bullfongo pelts. There's no Bullfongo quest. In the village, it's like HR 2. 2-star gives you Bullfongo quest, which is like instantly. But I would be very satisfied if I could go through this playthrough without having done a single village quest. It'll actually bring me joy. It's harder. It's a lot less efficient. You won't. See, that only makes me want to do it more. Think there'll be any discounts for Etrian Odyssey? You know what arts I'm locking myself out of? Whatever it is, Wolf's Maw 3. You're gonna buying all 3. Which ones are you buying? You're not gonna buy all 3. Just gonna buy 3. Is that a good call just to buy the 3rd one and then wait for the others to go on sale? Planning to play System Shock? No plans. I've never even finished System Shock 2. I don't know why they made System Shock 1. System Shock 2 seems like that's the one that had the most interesting stuff going on. Not being a hater, it's just like I don't know why. This one apparently took them a while to develop. One more Jaggy scale, huh? I killed all those Jaggies and I still don't have enough? Oh, that's upsetting. Alright, yeah, I know these weapons are a little lame. But for what we're doing... Come on! I'm not using the pickaxe. Verdant Hills. Most likely one. Oh, Marshlands is a little bit better. I only need one. Marshlands is better, though. I don't think I saw any Jaggy, though. No Jaggy out there, right? I mean, I only need one. How is that possible? It's like really messed up. We're gonna do this one. We're gonna do the sub quest on this one to start. Is there any shiny beetles here? What's this area called again? Mountain Peaks. Impossible to get here. How are you still alive? I'm debating killing the Jaggies anyways. I guess I probably should. That noise was amazing. The noise of hitting 3 Jaggies at the same time. Alright, we got our thing. That was my plan, Nelson. So we've killed 4 Jaggia. We only need to kill another 4 more. I'm amazing. To land that hit, I guess you have to be. So I don't know anything really about dual blades in GU as far as alchemy goes. I guess it gets the most limited in demon mode. It's something like Archdemon Dance can only be used at the end of a normal combo. It cannot be used normally. There's no spin to win, which I view that as a positive. I mean, everybody, I think that 90% of players used Valor or Adept in GU. Maybe a couple used Striker. But I think the majority were not. What made Switch X not worth it? Switch X is fine. It's just alchemical dual blades are more of a meme. We still might switch back at some point. But it has been a long time before we used dual blades, or since we last used dual blades. I mean, that's fair. Plan on pulling another Ichigo like I did Charge Blade. Oh, give up? Charge Blade was irredeemable. Charge Blade was... They went too far in gimping the moveset. I don't know why they did that. Super messed up. Where's Insect Glaive? I was reminded that we just did a very long Insect Glaive playthrough not that long ago on For You. I mean, that was a reasonable challenge other than it being Insect Glaive. Well, it was high rank only gear. Through GOG. Nobody cares. Like, we don't care you used Insect Glaive. It was maybe Insect Glaive is too powerful anyways, because we did clear GOG, I think, literally first try, so it's pretty messed up. Shiny Beetle. Got it. We're good. I don't know how people are going to feel about alchemical dual blades. I do eventually want to make the different versions. Like, I want to make a poison one. I wouldn't even mind making a couple elemental ones. You know, a thunder would be nice. Maybe thunder and fire. Was it seriously 10 minutes to spare? That's disgusting. That's better than most of my normal runs. Most of my normal, like, G-Rec runs are... They struggle harder than that. And a hummingbird nest? Are you going to feed them? You give them sugar water. Was it faster than the all monster run? That's disgusting. That's messed up. Bug is weak to thunder, yeah. Yeah, it'll be nice to have thunder or water for him. Alright, let's see what we got here. Now, there's quite a bit of an investment. Insect cutters are interesting. Dragonite ore. We could probably upgrade right away, huh? If there's like a... There's like an Uragon quest. Like a Uragon DLC quest. And we just triple cart. I could agree to make chainsaw dual blades. Hey, crystal beard armor. No, it will never happen. Put that out of your head right now. Thunderlord dual blades. I'm not planning on doing too many deviants this run. Very interesting how quickly you can get Dragonite here. Bolt Reaver duels. Thunderlord, I don't mind. He's a fun fight. Bolt Reaver, I don't know about him. Can you even get Dragonite here? You gotta get it at the top of the mountain. Oh, we already got one. Okay. If the series is super, super popular, Wet Dogs, And it's not a pain to get to, and I know it would be. I would consider going up to Bloodbath. I'm pretty sure the HR grind is terrible. Cat. Are we talking about my camera keeps showing the cat? Just for a moment, right? I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know what's going on. I'm still happier with this camera than I was with the other camera because the quality is just so much better. Like, all right, if it dies for like 5 seconds periodically in a stream, like, that's fine. Don't heal me. You bastard. Did I get that second Dragonite yet? I'm like dying. Like internally I'm dying right now. Please just let me get that last Dragonite. The battery life on the S23 Ultra is really good. I can confirm that. Any light amount of usage, and you don't really need to worry about charging it for like 2, maybe 3 days. Heavy usage, obviously. Does it have a headphone jack? It does not. Expandable storage? I think it does have a micro SD somewhere, but I'd have to double check. It's got so much internal storage anyways, like I've never even like really worried about it. We're gonna die. It's fine. Mine out 10. Ten and 9 are usually pretty good. Yeah, USB-C is just like, I know the quality on it is okay, but like compatibility is all over the place. Thought we're going into Carcos? Oh no, we're going, at the very least, to Altolka. This is miserable. I'm down to 3 pickaxes. Bloodbath is unlikely, but possible. Please. I will say I do appreciate the quality of life in World and Rise that allows you to return from a quest without having to die. We got it. Too bad. We got another one too. May as well keep mining. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should get some of these bugs while we're at it. Yeah, I mean, you know, 4 is an okay number of charms, I guess. Did Discord finally do that one change where you gotta reserve a name? I don't know why they felt like they had to change it. Just make your old system better. I don't know. I'm both a Nitro subscriber, and I registered in like 2014. God, it was so nice. I know it seems like ages ago, and it was, but like before Discord, whew, like Skype chats. It was bad, man. There's no easy alternative. And I've seen some really bad takes. I remember there was one journalist that wrote an article that said, Twitch streamers do not need their own Discord server. Well, don't join it if you don't want to join it. I don't know what her problem was. You know, I mean, look, and I'll agree with her on the one point that I have 1, 2, 3, 4 Discord servers I visit regularly, and then a whole bunch of Discord servers that I never go to. Well, I mean, okay, I wouldn't... hosting files on Discord feels like a terrible idea. It's a good chat room that is okay at hosting minimal information. Like, pinned posts can be okay, but that can get out of hand. I can preload Diablo 4 now? Thank you. I haven't decided yet whether or not I'm going to stream it. When is the early self-suck edition going up? Friday? Thursday? Friday? Oh, hey, I just got sent a key for a game. Not sponsored. It is a tower defense game in the style of Satan. We might play that at the end of the stream. "26 hours from now? Interesting. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me make sure. Make sure it's okay to stream it. I love those tower defense games. There's not many of them. Okay, wow. This is actually a kind of a huge weapon upgrade. Burn a ticket. Why is everything burn a tickets? Hey, there's the chainsaws. What do I play besides Monster Hunter? Depends on the year. I really like deck builders. I do like roguelikes and roguelites. Roguelites kind of annoy me. But if they do the progression really well, I can enjoy that. I got into the whole, like, twin stick or non-twin stick automated action stuff, like the Vampire Survivor stuff, for a little while. I like dungeon crawlers. There's not that many good ones. There's not as many good dungeon crawlers as there should be. Those are pretty sweet. Returnal? I played Returnal on the PS5 when it came out. It's okay. Music is good. Okay, so we're good. We need to set our arts. 4 a.m. Zanky Zero streams? Oh, I love that stuff. That is like my jam. Let's see if the guy has more stuff for us. Bought you a mouse in our blind backs? That's so nice of him. Should I get 4 if you like Diablo 3? Yes. Hey, we got Lion's Maw level 1. And Aerial Slam. Alright, well, I know there's a lot of... a lot of escape runner lovers out there. Rush off a ledge to perform a spinning attack. I don't think I've ever used this ability. I'm not replacing absolute evasion with escape. I'm using it. You can seethe and fume all you want. This is why Rise is the way it is. I really don't want to use Escape Runner. It doesn't do anything. 2-star. Nibble Snarf. Najarala. Yangaruga. Really? This early? Nargacuga, Rathian, Malfestio. Capture a Nargacuga. Guess we'll do that one. I don't think anything's going to really be able to rival Diablo, but I wish them luck. Lunagaron and a see-through Malzeno torso? You probably got to buy all of them to get the full Malzeno. Hope we don't fail this. We would only fail because we killed him. I don't think we've got the amount of damage to, like, really kill him this early, though. Oh, I'm definitely fine. With this equipment? Oh, we're vibing right now. 110 raw plus a ton of green sharpness. This is fine. My cat's equipment. I'd love to give them, like, a poison weapon. Oh, I had no stamina. bad. No, I hated the confusion status so much. I do not find it fun. Is that a cat? Yeah. That's bad. Oh, does Narga give early weakness explain? Really? In low rank or high rank? Weakness exploit and attack up large? Pretty nice. What do you even need for high rank at that point? Oops, I had no stamina. I feel a lot more punished fighting this Narga than I remember being. Does Aerial Slam even do anything on the ground? No. It gives you a little run. That's actually kind of funny. Yes! Again! Fight deviants as soon as I unlock them. Hard enough in multiplayers, let alone solo. You go twice. I don't like bouncing in yellow. That's bad. Ow. What can I do here? Yep, Alchemy gives you special items. It also makes your SP abilities stronger. And I know you're thinking to yourself, what the hell is an SP ability? And that's okay. That's normal for you to feel that way. Come on. Can I aerial slam him from that thing? Oh. Going to 2. Man, aerial slam is feeling like a really bad move to have enabled. It's not really doing anything for me. I'm sure it's great if I can find a ledge. I haven't found any yet. Was that worth it? I don't know if that was worth it. Yeah, I got gooed on. Huh. Nope. I'm gonna use the fireballs as often as I get them. I can't make a promise that I'll be able to get a Rathalos dunk, but I mean, it won't be for lack of trying. So you definitely want 2 SP skills. So I might have to switch aerial slam for absolute evasion. I know that's gonna make some people shart their pants, but I feel like if I keep escape runner, that maybe takes away the pain a little bit. I'm gonna play Diablo 4. I own it. I'll definitely play it. Bloodwind actually does like really good damage and is like incredibly good for like element and status. Worth it. Playing GU? I'm sorry, would you rather be watching Monster Hunter Rise? Guys, I used Aerial Slam to run out of the way. I see the Kafka booby figure. I didn't see her get naked, but I saw the website had a lot of other characters that were naked. They made it sound like you could remove her jacket. And I was like, huh. Hopefully we're not going to die here. Should have gone the other way. It's got to be close. It's okay, but I'm going to have to switch Aerial Slam with Absolute Evasion. Keep an eye on hentai games. Has there been is there a sale? You did 1 hour of work in your whole 8-hour shift? It's better than some. My best advice is don't be in a rush to prove yourself for anything. If you want more money, apply for a job somewhere else. Don't ever try to get promoted from within. They will never treat you appropriately. Quick tutorial on using alchemy style. Alchemy gives you a reduced and or simplified moveset compared to guild style. So it's usually got like, kind of like a combo. Depends on the weapon, but a lot of times it's got like a dial-a combo or it's got things removed to make it easier to combo. It's got a barrel that can make up to 10 different items. You build those items using your alchemy gauge. You see those little yellow bars above my name? Each level of the barrel, with each level having 2 items. I said that in like a really confusing way. Unnecessarily confusing way. You make items and you use them. As you make the items, your SP gauge can actually be leveled up. So anyone in GU, or maybe it was just GU, can turn a skill into an SP skill, which makes it harder to use the skill. Like, it takes more points to use. He's going. All right, he's good. At yellow, it's like whatever style-specific thing you have, it gets boosted. It is, those are like so many different things, but like guild gets like speed eating. Striker gets increased hunter art gauge build up. I think adept gets like stamina recovery, or maybe that's aerial gets like stamina recovery. Valor gets more valor gauge build up. Alchemy gets more alchemy gauge build up. Did I miss any? Class, I'm gonna do a rogue, I think. And now, After you use, I think, 3 points of a skill, could be 4. You level up from yellow to orange. Orange is kind of like lame. It just gives you like hunger down. Doesn't really do anything. But then as soon as you have 5 points worth of items made, it turns red. And red gives you like the passive, like permanent health recovery, kind of like the Kushala armor skill. And then I forget how much. It's like either 10 or 12 or 13 you get purple. Purple gives you increased flinches on the monster. I think it gives you, it's either part breaker or increased flinches or both. Something like that. And that applies to everyone on your team. Of the items you can make like a whetstone that gives you like bonus hunter art buildup. You can make a ration. You can make like a sonic bomb. You can make an item that heals you, which is kind of nice. You can make an item that makes it faster to shake your barrel. You can make a fireball. You can make an item that increases everyone's hunter art gauges. And I don't really use the other thing. Frontier had sky blue sharpness, yeah. Actually, you know what alchemy does? Oh, yeah. No, I played a lot of alchemy. I know all about this skill. So depending on how long you're going to be doing the quest for, you could either save up to like 5 points on your gauge right away and just immediately get red and help people in that way and get like a quick thing out. Or you can, if you think it's going to be a longer quest, you'll use your first 3 points to get the alchemy booster out. So then you can get up to purple faster if it's going to be a longer quest. No druid? I don't think I really, I mean, the druid's okay. I'm just not like, I just thought the rogue is the most fun to play. Because it is. It is the most fun to play. Nibble Snarf. Hapuda Boca? Somebody was complaining that I haven't given my cats weapons yet. I think it was 8-4 that came up with Nibble Snarf. As for Hapuda Boca, I have no idea. I probably got to talk to you, right? Been one Barbarian? Didn't really have a lot of fun with Barbarian. Maybe in the full game he'll be more fun, but I think the Rogue is the most interesting. Oh, do I gotta wait for them to come back? Well, that's fine. You suck at that mini game? I'm sorry to hear that. 38. I mean, Rogue is definitely, like, work really hard to do the same thing that, like, a sorcerer or a necromancer could do in their sleep, but I'm not playing the game to be the most efficient player in the world. I'm playing it to have fun. It's not a 0% chance for Summer Game Fest to show sex. What is the date for Summer Gay Fest? Summer Gay Fest. Am I invited? The 8th? Man, I'm gonna be in Japan. I mean, they gotta take a picture of the groceries, Wubby. Game Awards, kid. Most unreal thing. Most unreal story, dude. You'll murder the first world boss? I believe you can do it. Gonna see hot spring monkeys? I don't think I'm gonna see them this trip. No, I planned to switch my ability and I didn't. How does Alchemy mess with your standard dual blade combo? You can't spin. There's no spin to win move. Oh, this is terrible. Water Blight's real bad. Oh, God. Are we in Japan? I'm going to be in Japan for 3 months. Yep. I mean, if I'm going to spend the money on the plane ticket, I might as well stay for a while. The accommodations aren't that expensive. You stupid cat! I mean, I'll be screaming the whole time. I'll be back just in time for Tokyo Game Show. Is that seriously it? That's the move? That's so much effort for, like, I don't say nothing. Safe travels? I mean, I'll be there in a week. This time next week, I will be there. Turn around, keep going. Visit the Capcom Cafe? I probably should, shouldn't I? I'll be in Tokyo for a week, and then I'll be in Osaka for the rest of the time. Time in Tokyo is going to be kind of limited. Oh, stay there. Don't move. This attack sucks so badly. Don't. Stop. you eating again? The answer was yes. I really tucked myself under his head there, huh? Oh, I'm so close to dying. Oh! Escape runner, save me! Time for aerial slam! We actually got it! Well, you broke the uvula. Time for another aerial slam! It actually flinched him. That's really funny. You know, when aerial slam is useful, it's actually really good. It's very map specific. It needs to be a 4th gen map that was designed with ledges everywhere. Dude, I'm like fighting for my life over here. Aerial slam! Level locked on tier limits? I don't know if there's a level limit based on your tier in Diablo 4. Somebody in chat probably knows the answer to that question, though. It may not be limited, but it might be so slow that it may as well be impossible. Well, you want to know if you could baby mode your way through the game? Practice your Japanese by screaming the arts names like anime characters. Hold on a second. Is the skill list available in Japanese as well? The Hunter Arts? Oh. Oh. Bloodwind? Hold on. Oof. Hold on. I think I got it. I think I got it. Hold on. Chifukuruma? Chifukuruma? Chifudokugaku. It's supposed to be Bloody Wind Spinning Top. Which is actually kind of a badass name. I think. Shifu Dokugaku. Dokugaku. It's so weird. It's such a weird name. Can only have a maximum of 3 alchemy fireballs. Good to know. So wait, is he almost dead? Is he sleeping? I was just having fun with him. I'm not ready for him to be dead yet. Fireball wake. I was going to wake him up with the large barrel bombs, and then I was going to hit him. Kapugoma? It's all kanji. So that makes it a little bit harder. Oh, yeah. I see that right there. And that would be Kapugoma. Weird. Can we scream the Hail Satan game? No. I'm being told no. Damn it. I got a Satan Tower Defense game that I want to stream. But I got an early code. But like obviously like I don't want to stream it before I'm allowed to. Oh, hold on, we're getting gear for these guys. Ooh, that's a lot of hibiscus. That's pretty great. Satan waiting room. I'm into that. It didn't really look like very good. Not super compelling rewards. So I might switch my 5 juices. Oh yeah, I mean in that regard it's okay. That's not much of an upgrade. This is what I want. I want the Gypceros weapons. Which I guess means I need to go back, because I need to send them out again. Level, and if you match the color to the monster. Isn't that weird? Monster Hunter has sometimes been accused of being unnecessarily complicated. I would kind of agree with that. Just looking for secret stuffs. I'm not finding any. Not finding anything at this rate. I think we'll do Yangaruga. Yeah, I mean it's nice. If you know what you're doing, it's nice to get rewarded for your knowledge. Did I even use any normal potions? I didn't. You know, it felt like I worked a lot harder than I actually did. Didn't really work that hard. All right, we are. God damn it! I meant to switch the hunter art. I think we are gonna put Aerial Slam as an SP art. Bloodwind will remain the same. Bloodwind is gonna get spammed on cooldown. Man, I really want Absolute Evasion. Absolute Evasion to be so much better. I'm putting Absolute Evasion. And I'm going to get haters for this. You're doing a challenge? It is a challenge. The alchemy is the challenge. Alchemy is actually kind of balanced for dual blades, though. But on this map especially, it's like, there's where am I going to find a ledge? There's no ledges in 10. I think there might be a micro one in 3. I found out today that in GU Yan Garuga is completely immune to poison. Not that many monsters in the game that are just like completely immune to something like that, but he is. This is a weird map to see in Generations Ultimate. Definitely. That's not a ledge. That's not a ledge. That was some wind pressure. Oof. This is already bad. I might die. I got one hit. So that will automatically do an archdemon dance. What? I was alive and then I wasn't. Whatever, man. Kiss my ass. Understep instead. Well, it is what it is. I mean, you could just play permanently safe around that move and just like never stand near it. But like you gotta kill the monster. So you gotta hit him. Don't leave. If I hit him with this, he might leave. Yeah, he's a little funny. If you hit him and he doesn't see you, he'll always run away. Or usually runs away at least. Oh, I'm so sorry, baby Optonoth. You deserve better. Just trying to fill up my gauge, man. Can you knock him out of the air with sonic bombs? I'm going to assume that you can. That looks really good, really nice at 60 FPS. Well, he's exhausted. What the hell is this? Did you see that? Oh! I was kind of stun-locked by the performance of the Alchemical Sonic Bomb. Is there like a timer on that? Was I supposed to push a button? This isn't going right. I've had better. I've had better. I think this is the only time I've ever used Escape Runner in the history of me playing this game. Is this run right now? There are occasions where it is mildly beneficial. I mean, it will get you away from the monster. Can I get him out from here? Nope. I'd like to get a mount so I can get like a good blood wind. I'll take this. I guess the problem is both my cats are dead. Leave me alone, please. God damn it. Got the insta chart. Oh! Sometimes he has, like, very good tracking. How am I feeling about grounded GU as opposed to what? Aerial switch axe, aerial charge blade GU? I've never really played aerial that much. I did do aerial greatsword when the game first came out. There was definitely... I definitely went through, like, a phase. None of the crazy arts or styles? Are you saying alchemy isn't one of the crazier styles? I guess it's technically not. Please! Ah! Oh my god, we tripled. That bomb wasn't enough. Well, I feel some level of satisfaction of dying because it means death is possible. It still feels kind of bad, though. Should probably upgrade our equipment. Maybe a little bit more defense would be helpful. Hitting pretty hard. We're just going to run it back. We'll get him next time. He just hits so hard. I think, you know, the sad part is we had, like, evasion up, too. But I'm like, oh, we don't need it. I didn't realize he showed up so early. We could make the Garuga fans. I know there's a lot of people out there that enjoy those weapons. I don't know how much better they are than our current weapon. Let me just check real quick. Raven, Tessin. 110. Oh, they don't have poison. They have a positive affinity on them. They're basically these, but with 25% affinity. Do they never have poison on them? Now I'm like gaslighting myself. If it were a poison upgrade, I would consider making them. But for just like 25% more affinity, I don't know that that's worth it. Not that much more damage. You're not even in a rage, dude. She'll only be able to do the insta charge when he's in rage. Not fair. Oh, okay. That's not what I wanted to do. No. So lucky. Hazard Flaming Eskimos has an instant rush. It's kind of neat. Should have been on the other leg. Probably be making the booster right now. Well, and I had a plan. I just wasn't in the right spot. It was hard with that tree to gauge the distance. Favorite weapon to hunt Garuga with? Probably hammer or greatsword. See a fume. Oh, it's getting a little late. Not too late. Don't. Please. I'm assuming that over the course of its existence, the alchemical booster at least refunds the 3 points it takes to make. That'd be an interesting thing to test. Boring, but interesting. He's doing something. He's exhausted already? And I would really like to get him out here for the Bloodwind. Just to get max value out of it. I don't know if it's going to happen. This should get it. Yep. At a certain point, you're like, man, maybe I should just, like, throw it out. You know, don't even wait for a good opportunity. Whatever, get the legs. Low on stamina. What if we still have the booster up? Nice flinch, Jeff. Oh no! I rolled into it. If we didn't get healed there, we would be dead. Okay, it almost looked like we're turning the tides just now. I'm not gonna get too excited. But we got our bombs off. Hey, we got a Garuga Skill. So, the alchemy healing thing is amazing. It comes out fast, it's cheap, it heals you really, really well. But because I've got 2 SP skills, I'm already getting like a decent amount of healing from it, and I've got 1 healing cat. And the bombs aren't amazing damage, but they look cool, and I feel like people like watching them. Fireballs look real good in this game. I think it gives a passive boost as well. Or at least I thought it sped up the passive boost. No, you're supposed to be running when you did that. You fool! That heal came out so fast from that cat. Yes! So good. I'm assuming he goes to 10 to sleep. You missed it? Oh, it was pretty good. It was alright. Maybe 2023 will be the year that Twitch will add a time seek bar to streams. The forbidden technology. There must be like a slightly higher flinch modifier. Does he sleep in 5? Maybe he just sleeps in 5. Nine? Oh, I think you're right. I think it is 9. In like the little, the hole, right? Nope. I think it's 5. Well, this fight went way better than the last one. You know, I think I just underestimated him. I didn't take him seriously. Now he's awake. His 140s. I'll teach you a lesson. Trying to get my bombs out. I'm gonna need absolute evasion just to get the SP up. I wouldn't mind getting another mount, just because I kind of want to get that tail. Fireball is a fixed 60 damage, and it does apparently scale with Bombardier, if you want to run that. Scary. Large bombs are, large barrel bombs are 75. Large barrel bomb plus are 150. Ugh. I think it might vary a little bit based on the game, too. I think sometimes I've seen it say large barrel bombs do 80. I don't know what to say. Would a sleep alchemy sword and shield be good? Alchemy sword and shield is great. Would sleep be good? I mean, in low rank, sleep is really good. You can get all that extra value out of your bombs. You know, I could hit with 2 fireballs and it's still technically less damage than a large barrel bomb plus. It feels like it does more damage than it says, though. It says it only does 60, but like I feel like it's doing more than that. Could just be me coping, though. That was suitably challenging. I feel bad I couldn't get the tail, but it's a little bit harder with dual blades. No, bombs do not scale off of rank. The only thing that bombs kind of scale with, and I don't think they're impacted at all by like defense modifiers. I think it's always true damage. True and Carter are low. The difference is like in high rank, you've got more skill economy and more items to be able to just have more bombs. Blast or poison don't scale? They don't in the older games. But monsters get higher defensive values, and I'm pretty sure blast and poison will always do the full amount of damage. And so your weapons are doing less damage, technically, as you go up in ranks. Outside of upgrading them. Let's do Najarala. First, let's check this. Kind of like Wild Hearts. I don't remember low rank Wild Hearts. I don't. Maybe? Do less damage as you level? Then yes. The answer is yes. I don't think I'm going to be able to get them better weapons. At least not. Oh, you could trade for scraps. I completely forgot about that. I only got one poison sack, though. We'll make one. Put that one on the beast cat. That's more than I wanted to do. Yeah, I can't say I noticed, but I'm sure that's the case, fire cannon. Which one is which? Marco needs the good one. And then, did I farm something enough that I could make them armor? It actually makes sense. I need 6 Narga scraps. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how I feel about the defense scaling. I would rather because it feels like a little bit of unnecessary math. Just give the monster more life. I guess I should probably check their skills too, right? Okay. Okay. Hopefully they actually inflict 1 poison. If they can get 1 off, I'll be satisfied. Yeah, just let us make the number larger. Like, unless it's like an MMO or whatever, where for some whatever reason they don't want to be doing all that math or sending over all the numbers because of server costs. In a single player game, let the number get large. It's not even like the numbers are that large in Monster Hunter anyways. We're usually in the 4 digits at most. If a gathering cat teach them piercing boomerangs? Yeah, that would probably make sense. Why do they give you tinged meat on Najarala? Get a bigger bonus from boost to raw the lower your weapon's base raw is? That is so confusing. What? The damage scaling in that game in general just felt weird. Unless you really went out of your way to eat foods, like Element just did not feel really worth it. And even then, it's like you could be eating for food that increased your damage. Okay, great. Or you can be eating for the food that just gives you a ton of extra life and defense. And when things are basically or nearly one-shotting you, and you can go between a one-shot and, like, living, kind of a big deal. Does he start in, like, 5 or something? I need to find the stockpile of Psycho Serums. It's truly a hunting game. When we said copy Monster Hunter as closely as we can, we didn't mean that. Too closely. No, I mean, it's okay. It's just like, it's a lot of effort for very little gain. Was I too close? Well, clearly I was. My thing is like, it should be more than just a number. You know, there's been multiple instances in Monster Hunter history where having the right element does something interesting to the monster. Like, that's all I want. You know, get rid of the Baroth mud. Enable a break that I couldn't get otherwise. You know, stuff like that. This is so much easier than Garuga. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I think we were all thinking elemental blights are going to be a thing in Sunbreak. And then they never became a thing in Sunbreak. I don't know. We got one last title update. You think that's copium? Given all the stuff that we have out there. Oh no, are we dead? We might be dead. That feels really bad. I don't know if it would be a slap in the face if they did it now. I don't think I would hold any resentment towards them if they did that. I mean, I guess it'd be a little bit like, why did you wait so long? Yeah, no, I think that's what makes sense to me. Fire Cannon is just, you know, last monster give you basically health augment plus by giving yourself blood light and then being able to heal yourself in that way. I mean, there's so many skills in the game that are draining your life. I don't even want to know how that would interact with Berserk. So water blight I don't think would be broken. Like, what's more damage in a game that you're already doing a ton of damage? Thunder blight's a little broken. Thunder blight is real bad. Ice Blight disgusting as well? Not really. I mean, it depends on the move and the monster. Just makes him a little bit slower. Fire Blight makes it easier for them to stagger. Might be nice on some monsters. I mean, it's like a micro poison as well. It's time for bombs? I think it is. Oh, I forgot to use my thing. Throwing a quick aerial hunting horn hunt is a treat. I don't know that I've ever used aerial hunting horn. Great for albino. So you know how so much of the game is like... So much of Hunting Horn's playstyle is like backslam centered in this game? Alchemy Hunting Horn apparently cannot do the backslam until it's already done the super pound. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Aerial is like mega sleeper. Yeah, there need to be like what should have been done with aerial is you do your combo and then the final hit of your normal combo launches you into the air. Because just hopping at and humping a monster is, like, not good. Aerial Insect Glaive is interesting. If not mildly cursed. So weird. Can I not walk behind that tree? Okay. Burger and taco set for $30? Why is food so expensive? How is this America? I'm sure that was probably inclusive of delivery fees, right? So, I mean, I kind of get it. I still think it's too expensive. Tip 7. It's like a 25% tip? That's very kind of you. We're already at the bombs again? I'm gonna be so sad when the fireballs don't feel like worth it anymore. They still feel worth it now. Hey, you got poisoned! What did I say? I said one poison, I would feel like it would be worth it. I mean, As long as it tastes good. I mean, you know, look, I enjoy nice food presentation as much as the next guy, but I would take an ugly looking burger over something that looks great and doesn't taste good. What mods am I using? I'm using a mod to enable 60 FPS. I think that's it. I don't think I've got anything else. That's it. Man, we're so close to having the bomb. Check the leg. Yeah, 60 FPS, and I'm running it at 1440p. It's not really a mod. Game looks insane. It looks good. When you play it on the Switch, there's like some like greasy film that covers everything. And it's not present here when you emulate it. I don't know why. Oh, wow, he almost killed me with that. Ooh. No! No way. I've seen other people play, and it looks just as greasy. No, it just needs a higher resolution and a higher frame rate, and the game can finally sing, you know? The funny thing is, like, I think they limited the FPS for compatibility with the 3DS. But for GU, you know, there was never any planned compatibility with the 3DS. It was only a Switch game, so why not give it a little facelift? The thing is like the base game on the Switch, I know at 1080p will struggle to hit 60 FPS. You gotta like keep it at 720p. There is some issue there. And it's really weird, like I can't run the game at 4K and I don't know why that is. 4070 not up to the task. It could also be my processor. I'm not even sure if I could tell that big of a difference between 1080p and 1440p anyways. Oh, hold on. That's interesting. There's like upscale filters. I didn't even look at these. Oh, it lags. Yeah, if I try to run it at native 4K, it lags real bad. There's a bunch of settings here. I didn't notice. I mess around with these tonight. I'm going to try it at 1080p maximum FSR. Any alchemy styles that feel cursed awkward? Yeah, Charge Blade. Charge Blade feels really bad. Would not recommend. Oh, looking for the quest list. We're getting through second star. It's really bad. I want me to say it's real bad. I don't know what the next quest is. I really got to keep this tab open. It keeps getting closed. I've been invited to apply for an undergraduate student loan. I don't want to go back to undergrad. I finished that. Why would I ever want to go back? I mean, I take classes, but that's not the same. Rathian Malfestio. I'll do the Rathian. It almost looks like it's too sharp. Like it's being like a little over processed. Let's adjust that value with the FSR. That looks okay. Ready to morb on Diablo 4. Is it tomorrow? I'm so confused. When is the game coming out? Going to an undergrad with a master's? I mean, I don't know what else you do. What else do you do? If you're like, I made a terrible mistake with my career. 24 hours. But that's if you've got, like, the butt boy spread my butthole for an extra $20 to BNet, right? I'll probably buy it. I'll do it. No, it's $20. It gets you the battle pass. Which is like, all right. They hold the sale, the battle pass over your head. If your mutual fund hasn't changed value last year, is it time to rethink the strategy? Well, I've got good news for you. You haven't lost money. Some funds have lost money. Depends what the mutual fund is. Like, if you're in the S&P and whatever, and it's been down, or whatever, or tech stocks and they've been down, doesn't mean they're no longer a good investment. It just means the market hasn't liked it. I have a whole bunch of money in tech stocks right now, and it's like, okay, yeah, they went down because, you know, the index fund probably had like Facebook or something dumb like that. But that doesn't mean that I think that Facebook is not, or whatever companies in there are going to stop, like never be able to make a profit. Nvidia grew by like 30%. Wait to eat the taco salad. Salad's not going to be as good tomorrow. Then cold dining? I'm just saying, like, the salads are never as good the next day. I mean, to your point, inflation in the US has been, like, at least, what, like 7%? So if your fund hasn't increased by, like, at least 7%, you know, it hasn't kept up with the value of inflation. And yeah, that's unfortunate. If true. If that is the situation you find yourself in. That's what a shame. You know what, we'll go for it anyways. Well, you're putting your money into you're like maxing out your 401k, right, Fire Cannon? I don't know that you necessarily need to hire a financial advisor. If you're maxing out your 401k, you have a simple IRA? Does your company not offer a 401k? I didn't know the limits went up to 8,000 for a simple IRA. I'm a little confused by what that's referring to. $13.5. I mean, look, if you're maxing out at 13,500, you're doing a lot better. You're doing pretty good compared to the average person. You gave in for some GU? It's only so that when we keep doing more world runs, they don't get stale. That might be something new that I'm not aware of. And I don't want to sound dumb because I don't know. I don't know what it is. But I'm assuming it's something new. It sounds to me like maybe a small business 401k. If you're maxing that out, your next step would be to max out an IRA. And if you can max out your IRA and your simple, assuming you can do both, then, I mean, then you talk to a financial advisor. Which, I mean, if you can do it, definitely do it. And the younger you can do it, the better. Oh, Oh, you should. You should have more in that than your bank account. Hopefully. I plan not to live to retirement. The price of some things now, man, it's like, who's going to be able to afford it? Yeah, I mean, your boss seems like a good guy. I mean, it sounds like he's looking out for you. I feel like, I mean, look, and this is only my opinion, and I'm welcome to be shot down by chat. I feel like financial advisors are there for people that really have zero concept of how to invest at all, or would be incredibly irresponsible with their money, or do really bad investment strategies. Like always pulling out at the worst time, never invest, you know, stuff like that. Because even if you're doing the strategy of just dumping your money into the S&P 500 and always like putting the maximum that you could put in without like actively suffering, I feel like you're going to be doing fine. Like I don't think there's any investment an advisor is going to give you that's going to beat the S&P 500 on average. I mean, if you've got so much money, what I think about alchemy lands, it's pretty cool that they take away your ability to use the counter. It's a good place to start learning about investment strategy. I mean, there's a, what is it? I don't know how sound a strategy is, and he gets way more into like frugal living than anything else. But I used to read like a very digestible thing is the Mr. Money Mustache guy. His whole thing is about trying to make enough money early on and investing it and then trying to retire either early or just very frugally. There might be better topics out there, but I know his stuff is free. The ironic thing is like the whole FIRE, like early in retirement strategy and stuff, kind of like expected a long-term 3% rate of inflation. And, man, this is a bad year to be expecting a 3% year of inflation. Invest in a Capcom? My investments in Capcom have done amazing. I am very happy to have my money in Capcom. I would say the first thing before getting really concerned about investing your money is like not having any credit card debt. As in, like, you pay off your full credit card bill every month. And getting into that habit. Well, car loan is probably at, like, what, like 3%? Nowadays, if it's less than 7%, you're making money. Well, he might, I mean, I'm assuming he didn't get his 3% loan this year. Used to be 0%. Used to be 0% financing. In the olden days. Can you stop doing that? You got it before COVID. Yeah, so you're probably at single digits at least. It was 3%. No way it's 3%. No way it's 3%. Wait, hold on. That was 2R Man that said that, not Fire Cannon. That was somebody else who said it. Wait. Goddamn red name. Don't impersonate him. Like, I'm actually kind of thinking about reducing the amount that I put on my mortgage. I put like an extra couple hundred on it every month. But the rate of inflation is so high now, and my mortgage rate is so low. It's like I'm just kind of wasting money. Join the cult? Is that what it says? I'm just no. It's a blog of a somebody who's done pretty well about saving money and then investing money. Are they going to tell you exactly where to invest it? I think in the forums, they've got probably some pretty good investment things. Here we go. Stop worrying about the 4% rule. This is them freaking out because of inflation, probably. Oh, no, that was from 2015. Huh. That's funny. My advice is there is a tech index fund stock you could put your money into. You feel especially saucy, or literally just the S&P 500. Said I could take out a personal loan to pay off a credit card debt, and you're like, I don't know if you need this. All right, so it's a very interesting question. Should you take out a personal loan to pay off a credit card? If you're going to take out the personal loan and then not use the credit card until you've paid off the personal loan, if it's a lower interest rate, all right, you've saved money. However, having worked in finance before, I once did a pretty big consolidation for a teacher. It was like $10,000 or $12,000, and we saved her a lot of money in interest. Like, she went from 18% down to like 7%. And then she came back to me next year and she maxed out all the credit cards again. So she had like a $12,000 personal loan, and then she had like $12,000 in credit card debt. So I guess it would depend on how you got the credit card debt in the first place. You know, was it because of an emergency? Like, had you lost your job? Do you get sick? You know, is it a one-time thing? And like, it should have been a personal loan, but you didn't have time to apply for the personal loan, so you use your credit card. Or was it like lifestyle spending, and then at a certain point you maxed out your credit cards like through lifestyle choices? Yeah, I felt really bad. You know, I mean, obviously I was still like a really young man, and I was, you know, I mean, I didn't approve the loan on my own. Somebody else had approved it, but even still, I mean, I feel really bad at have done something that led to somebody being able to get up to, you know, over $20,000 in personal debt. I mean, that's not necessarily I'm going to go bankrupt level, but I could see somebody going bankrupt over $20,000. I've seen people go bankrupt over $2,000. I could definitely see it at $20,000. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money, you know, at 18%, you should be going bankrupt, probably. But at 7% interest rate, it's not that bad. But even still, it's like, you know, you can literally pay a lawyer $2,000 and like you do not own that debt anymore. So it just depends. It really depends on the circumstances. Like, frivolously going bankrupt and like screwing people over like that, like, that's not cool. But like, if life got you down, most people would never be able to pay off that amount of money, like, ever. Like, they would just have it forever, and then they would just die, and it would just be there. Capitalism at its finest? Well, the crazy part is, like, you would probably continually be offered more credit cards if you were paying that anyways. Like, I've known people, I've seen credit reports where people have had over $100,000 available to them in credit card limits. So they could, in theory, if they could charge it, have $100,000. You know, I'm not suggesting anybody defraud anybody, but I mean, you're getting within striking distance of being able to own a home at that point. Can't blame capitalism for people's poor financial decisions. There's just like tragically small amounts of financial education in the United States. The way it is in my state, like literally the way the law is written is you're allowed to teach financial literacy, but we're not going to fund it. you can just deal with it. Credit cards in the first place? Yeah, I don't know how they do it in other countries, to be honest with you. I'm assuming there are credit cards in other countries. But I don't know what, like, the limits are, the approvals, or the interest rates. I don't know any of that. Paid somebody's electric bill for $200 during winter, and they tried to pay something back. I told them that they needed to keep it until they could comfortably pay back. Here's why I don't think I ever could. Really messed up. It's really messed up, man. You buy things on it, immediately pay it off, it feels pointless? That's technically building you credit, which, if you were to ever try to get a home or a car loan, you would definitely save a lot of money. So it's not pointless, unless you plan on never buying a home or a car, in which case it might be. It's a dumbass societal ritual. I'm not saying I approve of it. You can't. None of us in the stream are going to be able to change it, though. Get credit for paying immediately. Give me credit for using a debit card. So they're not... What they're giving you credit for isn't for getting it and paying it off. It's it's almost three things. It's... you are making payments on time. So your credit report will constantly show every month, I am paying my credit card as I agreed to pay my credit card. It will show that you have had credit for a certain amount of time without going bankrupt. And then it will also show that you can use the card responsibly by not keeping it maxed out, or whenever the credit report is generated, that it's at a safe limit. It's like it's a mixture of all of those things. Irresponsible borrow. And that's what it is. It's like it's supposed to be a very rough approximation of what are the odds at any one time that this person would pay back a debt. And it's supposed to be like on a 100% scale, which is why it maxes out at 85%, because even the most trustworthy of borrowers will sometimes default on a debt. And even the worst credit risk in the world will sometimes pay back a debt. But generally speaking, if you're like below 600, there's like, there's some drama going on. Honestly, all that matters is that you're making that payment on time, dude. You should have it paid off in full every month, because there's no sense in paying interest. But, like, the credit report isn't going to remember if 3 months ago you had a credit card maxed out for a month versus this month. All it knows is what are your limits this month, and have you made all of your payments on time. You're at 690? It's a pretty good score. Going to get a credit card in order to create a credit system, create systemic debt for the masses? Possibly. I mean, if you have a credit card and you don't buy anything on it, your expected payment is $0 if you pay $0 on a credit card, you're paying as agreed, if that's what it was. The only issue is like if you don't use a credit card for like a year, they like shut it down usually. So usually you want like, what I have is I've got like one credit card that I use mainly, and then I've got 2 or 3 other credit cards that all have like somewhere between like a $10 and $20 purchase on in a month, and they get paid in full every month. And that's what I do. That's how I have my 6 couch credit score. You're only into debt only to show you can pay it back so you can someday get a mortgage. Well, remember, you don't necessarily even have to spend the money. You just have to pay as agreed. But yes, in theory, the most... Oh, that was amazing! The most compelling reason for having it is for like either a mortgage or a car loan. Or student loan, sometimes, maybe. You're entitled to 2 free credit scores. So you're allowed to check your credit report for free from each of the 3 credit bureaus once per year. It will not give you a credit score. And honestly, like don't get worried about your credit score. It's not a dick measuring contest. Because you don't know what type of credit score poll the company, bank or whatever is going to use anyway. There's a bunch of different scoring methodologies, and there's 3 different credit bureaus. And they all do things a little bit differently. As long as you don't have anything in collections, you're paying everything as agreed, and you at least have some credit showing up on your report, you're going to be fine. If you got something in collections, or if you missed a payment, it's going to get bad. But it'll come back. The funny thing is, like, I could sense the irony in the air as people are like, am I doing this to buy a home? And we're all just sitting there, and the elephant in the air is, will I ever be able to buy a home? Maybe not in this country. Malfestio is ass tier monster. I hate this monster. Even if you're not going to buy a home, though, you might someday need a loan for a car, and that's important, too. At least in this country. In the United States. Fund collections for not paying your college tuition on time. Some garbage, man. No, please! Is it Nightshade? Malfestio? Got plate. Nightcloak? Maybe that's it. Nightshade Palomo. Nightcloak Malfestio, I think. That's how, this is where I rank him in my brain. Nightshade. He's Nightshade tier. Should get a job though? I mean, it depends on your situation. I had one friend back from high school who had to stay home and take care of his family. His mom got really sick. If you've got a situation like that, don't feel guilty. If you're just like needing out, you should probably get a job. Do something. You don't have to get a job. I mean, that's the one thing that's also really weird in this country is like everything is set up that you got to be like a little gimp boy for someone else, and like A lot of people are perfectly capable of being able to do a business on their own. You don't gotta be somebody else's little butt boy, your little slave wage. What's my degree in? I have a master's in economics. And my bachelor's was political science and sociology. Am I smart? I was able to get a master's degree. I don't know if that makes me smart. Stubborn enough to finish the degree. Less than a year left in the Navy? Can you not? Are you enlisted or are you an officer? Land use planning and geographic information systems? Can you just go like on an officer track? Just re-enlist. Get up that scale higher. And hold on. Land use planning and geographic information systems, there has to be self-employment that way. Can you not like be like a private zoning person? Inspector of something? Oh, you're getting medically retired? Oh, I see. Well, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. What was your position in the Navy? Like, what was your technical skills? Bachelor's in computer science seems great. I don't know why they're holding down Albino Donkey and pumping his butthole, though, because his school really wants him to finish an internship, and it's like, he's almost done. Just let him out. If I attain a master's in America and I don't have any student loan debt, I would say I'm financially smart. I do have a master's, and I do not have any student loan debt. It would be ironic if I was still paying back those debts. AT2? I don't know what that means. Avionics and helicopters? Oh, you can find a... Work for like Pratt & Whitney or something. One of those aviation companies. Get an offer for an IT position. They offered you less than what you're making at Target? What the fuck? Could you have done it like part-time? I'm so confused right now. How is that possible? Yo, where is this monster? Is he not going 7? Was he seriously right behind me? What, is the Malfestio crew coming out to help me now? It says different area. What the hell? Where did you go? The dream would be having this go high enough, but I don't think it does. Eat ass, Malfestio! I'm getting pretty good at like aiming. Land, please. Oh my god. Yeah, Mr. Hachiko, that's literally what I said. I was like, Lockheed would hire him in a second. Think about this, bird brain. What do you think about this, bird brain? Ah! Why are you I just want to kill him once with the bomb. You haven't streamed in a billion years? Are you here randomly, or are you here because you saw GU and you're like, holy crap, I love GU? We've had some good streams the last couple weeks, honestly. Why is Pookie a bird with? He's got feathers, man. Say, you know, woodpeckers have a tongue long enough that it wraps around their brain. The Bombardier armor skill will boost the alchemy bomb damage. Just barely use Twitch. Twitch is kind of ass. Yeah, I don't blame you. I want to use Bloodwind. This sucks. What do you want from me? We almost got the bombs up. Probably not before he dies. What's that? What's that no balls? What's that no balls? That was actually really cool. That was actually pretty good. He was gonna run away, man. That was gonna be really annoying. It's like, he doesn't even have that much life or do that much damage. He's just like always in the air and then he confuses you. If I'm in school full time, I won't have to work, get to stay home with the kids. If the military is gonna pay for it, man. Hop on VR chat with your newfound powers. I gotta go soon. I gotta get food anyways. Just do that, man. It's gonna be a pain in your dick, but I mean, you'll save money on childcare, so. I mean that both in the sense of children, but also school is like ass. But whatever, what are you gonna do? We got the thing? What was it? What's the urgent? I like mashed through it. What? Astalos. Really? Alright. Alright, we're gonna do that tomorrow. I'm gonna leave. I gotta get food. It's smoothies at the dining hall, yeah. June 1st, Eastern time. Alright, yep, I'm gonna go. Everyone have a great night. Thanks for watching the stream. Around the same time tomorrow should be. Might play a little bit of Diablo 4 at the end of tomorrow's stream, which, I mean, we know what happens when I play Diablo 4, and I'm okay with that. I understand that. But, yeah, we'll at least probably get the game started. All right. I love you all. Have a great night. Goodbye.